Let's go down and how we doing, dude? How's your Saturday going? Saturday. Oh, was the 4th of July? Okay, we're doing more Alan Wake. Where the combat is played some squash, nice. eBay stuff. eBay stuff all day. Seems like Saturdays are eBay days. Packaged up a bunch of cards. It was all cards today. All sports cards, so that was nice. And then listed, took some pictures and listed some stuff. And went and got lunch. And here I am. So, yep. Pretty easy day. Nothing major or anything. Yeah, the combat's not repetitive at all. It's so different. Do you garbage the crappy cards or also no? Yeah, I pretty much garbage them. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know what to do with them, really, to be honest with you. And I still have a lot of them, but I tried to sell them in like player lots or team lots. Nobody wants them, dude. They're just cheap cards. I would think though that people would want like I have this lot of Joe Montana cards. Now granted, there's nothing like super expensive in the cards, in the Joe Montana cards. But there's like, what's that thing moving? There's like 12 cards. I can't even sell them for like $3. Like all 12 cards for $3. Nobody will buy them. Reach the Mirror Peak Lookout. Okay. That thing was moving. Yeah, I should do that. Like, just throw a couple of good cards on top. I'd end up just buying those lots again.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Jesus. Okay, objects can also come alive. We've done that a couple times. We've re-donated like old, crappy sunglasses that we couldn't sell, or some cards. But right now, I'm just keeping them like that. There was this one lot that I bought where you're hoping for some decent cards in there, but it turned out to be all base cards. Can I go in here? Yeah, yeah. I mean, basically, the gig is glasses and cards right now. And the glasses have always been very high profit, very high profit. So I'm not going to give up on that for sure. I mean, we're going to keep doing that. That's really kind of funding the cards. And then the cards are starting to come around. Like we're starting to, we're getting an uptick in sales because I'm getting more consistent at listing them. I think I told you the process of listing them. It's a pain. It's a very long process, and you got to stay organized, or you lose track of what you're doing, and then but the more that you can list, obviously the better. How did he do that? Yeah, I think what everybody says is that it's eBay pushes you through or higher if you list consistently. So what I've dropped, so I used to list like 6 pairs of glasses a day. And that was good. That was, we got a nice inventory of glasses, and we were getting consistent sales. And then, I don't know when, and maybe a couple months ago or something like that, I got burned out. I got burned out of listing. And I stopped listing for, maybe like 5 or 6 weeks. I just stopped listing. But I'm starting to pick it back up again. But this time what I'm doing is I'm still prioritizing my glasses. Like when I get, like, let's say when, I start the day, because really the cards are so much more fun to list and sort. It's just more fun. I mean, than the glasses. So I'll always want to, like, let's work on the cards or whatever. So, I have this. I'm prioritizing doing like I've got to do one. I've got to start with glasses each day, and then once I've got my glasses done, then I can work on cards. And the glasses could be, cleaning. Cleaning is one part of getting the glasses. What else? Pricing. When you first get a box of glasses, you have to go through them and you have to figure out which ones are good glasses and which ones are garbage glasses. And then right then and there, I'll look up each one and put it in my spreadsheet and price it. So now that pricing is done, I don't have to look up prices anymore for it. It's done. So that's one other thing that you have to do. So it'll be like, pricing, and then cleaning, and then pictures, and then uploading the pictures, and then listing. So there's like 5 different steps for not only for everything that you sell. So I'll do one aspect of that with the with the with the glasses, and then I'll work on some cards, which is kind of the same thing: sorting, pricing, pictures, uploading pictures, and then listing. So, but right now my thing has been listing 3 pairs of glasses and 5 cards a day. So that's kind of been my goal each day, is to list. So I'm slowing down my glasses. I'm not listing as many glasses a day. And I'm upticking the cards. And it's kind of working. I'm probably hitting that goal like 3 to 4 days out of the week. Like today was a good day to do that. It's harder when I work, because I don't have as much time. What's going on, Tyler? Landscaping's going all right. We're still, there's still some things trickling in. Although the Yelp thing isn't working out too well for us. I've got a phone call with them this week because they keep sending us leads that we don't advertise for. Like we get lawn mowing leads from them all the time, and we've got on our thing, our description, that we don't mow lawns, no lawn maintenance, because that's what they told us to do. But we're still getting leads for that, and they're expecting us to. I believe they're going to charge us for those leads. So I'm about ready to pitch a bitch with them. But Donk And we don't have any... He doesn't have any data to back this up. But Donk thinks that since we're being listed on Yelp, that it's helping people find us on our website. And I'm like... what? I'm not quite understanding the correlation there, but that's what he thinks. He was saying when we shut off the Yelp leads, we don't get any leads from our website. And I'm like, huh? Oh, okay. Blasting me pretty good. Okay. You do that sometimes, look at a website like Yelp and then find that website directly instead, because I like to deal with that business directly and save them the cost of going through that listing place. You have to be, you know, and we agree with that, but you have to be the exception. I mean, I just, you know, that's like a big brain move. But I mean, most people just won't, I can't see them doing that. Right? Most people aren't going to do that. They're here. Yeah, this game, dude. This game.
I needed a key for the door.
No, I mean, you know, I think you're, you know, you know, you're thinking to the second level that, hey, this company's, you know, charging this business for me to call them or whatever. Why don't I save them a couple bucks? So, you know, I get that. But I just don't think most people think that deeply about it. They're like, oh, here's a company. I'll fill out this form. But he doesn't think that that's why people are finding us.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read.
He thinks people are finding us.
He writes of muses and creators
just because
things from a magic lake.
Yelp is so high on the list.
Realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark
and
things that wait
you know,
for a chance to
again,
slip
he still
through,
hasn't
wearing the
explained
flesh of men as disguise.
the connection.
Zane writes about
Like,
himself.
just because Yelp
His
is up on
girlfriend
the
being taken
list
over
doesn't
by a
mean
dark
we're up on the
presence.
list.
About growing
And
scared
how
of
is that
blank.
getting
Zane believes it's a mirror
independent,
to the gaping void of
people
darkness
independently
above,
to our
where some
website to
Lovecraftian
fill out our
presence lurks?
contact form?
I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of, Chef. Hold down to switch to hunting rifle. And I have the shotgun right now. Okay, well, I just got more ammo. So I guess I'll take that. Well, I guess if Yelp tells Google that you are a landscaper in that area, then when people search that, it comes up. I mean, I don't think so. I just, again, I'm not, you know, obviously I'm not an SEO guy, so I don't know what, you know, I don't know what I don't know how they do it, but if we take a look here and we go to incognito window, which, that doesn't necessarily mean that, Google doesn't know where I am right now or anything. But if we just go google.com, I said google.com, I didn't say Google Maps. Okay, so we just go to Google and let's just go to, hi, I live in Plano and I would like landscaping. Landscaping Plano. Okay. Okay, so here we go. Then they start showing, these are the sponsored people, obviously, which we're not going to be one of them. We tried that, and that cost us about $1,100, and we got no leads. I was like, oh, great, thanks, Google. But if we go to the list of landscaping companies in Plano, okay, so there we are. So we're kind of down the list, which is kind of bad. So that's kind of hard to find us. We're kind of down the list. Yeah, I'm sure it, at least knows like some area. But here's the deal: the first site listed is Yelp, and they list the best 10 landscaping in Plano. And okay, so there we are right there. So we're fifth or something like that on their list. 10-minute response time. Ours 3-hour response time. How are we supposed to respond when they come in at like 1 o'clock at night? We're not going to respond till the next day. Those guys are 2 hours, 20 minutes, 3 hours. That's good. One hour, 1 day response time, 50 minutes. So again, I don't know how they're, finding us through our website, request pricing and availability. To add them on Yelp too. I don't know. I don't know. I thought it would only be people that are from Yelp, but we're not getting any leads from Yelp because they're all garbage leads from Yelp. Like 90% of the leads we get, see, they've got this already. What are you looking for? Landscape maintenance. We don't do that, Yelp. We do this. We do this. Some of this. I don't even have our stuff listed that we do. I'll just say this one. What do you need built? See, Yelp's algorithm as far as the services sucks. Oh yeah, they won't let us add our logo on here without paying them. They want us to pay them to add our logo. See, they have lawn care here, but we just do laying sod and mulching. Shrub planting, shrub removal, tree planting, design services. I mean, right here, they've got a direct link to our website. You know, I mean, if you were down under, you would just go here and then be like, oh, these guys look fantastic. Look at all the beautiful, pictures. And you'd be like, let's go see some of their projects they've done. Then you'd be like, oh my God, they're like, oh, this is absolutely beautiful work. I'm gonna call these guys. So you do think that helps? The fact that they link to our website? You think that helps? So you think people are actually finding us through our website by going to Yelp? I just don't buy it. I'm not buying it, Benner. But you'd be like, oh my God, look at this. What a beautiful landscape. That beautiful grass. This grass. It's beautiful. Links in absolutely helps. Okay, well now I'm just showing off some of our work. So I mean the guys could have blown this off a little bit nicer so it was clean before we took the pictures, but I guess that's asking too much. There's our curbing. Concrete curbing. Yeah, I mean, there is that. All of our pictures are absolutely real and from work that we've done. We've even found some other companies have some of our pictures. We found that. Okay, what you just said is a perfect sentence. Oh, I mean, if you know, I mean that is what Donk was saying. He was like backlinks or whatever, and I was like, okay, but it still seems, we already did it. We already went and looked where we are on the Google list, and as far as the map page, like we're like 10th down there. And then if we just keep looking for landscapers, you know, and that's my point is how, you're saying that, we should be up in the ranking in the Google rankings, but we're not. I mean, we're now on the second page, and I haven't seen hide nor hair of our listing. Okay, now I'm on the fourth page, and I still don't see us. There we are. We're at the bottom of the fourth page. So your reasoning just it still doesn't your reasoning doesn't hold water. That doesn't make any sense. Like, oh well, it's helping your rankings. Well, we're on the bottom of the fourth page. So I mean, what I really need, and I've been looking for this person for years. What I really need is somebody that knows what they're doing with local SEO for service businesses like ours to basically fix fix everything, our website, so that we are ranked organically higher than we are. I'm still trying to do it myself, but as you can see, and it has helped. We are getting, leads from other cities now than we did last year, which is good. But at the same time, well, what I've found down under is yes, they want a bunch of money up front, but then they want that monthly. They're like, well, we got to keep tweaking it every month. So it's $250 a month, and it's like, dude, can't pay 250 to $500 a month for just like ongoing. Can't afford that, but maybe we do have to. But anyway, I've hired several people to do it, to do the SEO stuff down under, and they've all failed, miserably. None of them have done what they said they were going to do. None of them got us higher in the rankings. I've wasted thousands of dollars doing that. So that's why I just decided to build the website myself. Remember that 2 or 3 years ago? Well, the problem is, like I said, is the first problem is you have to have somebody that actually knows what they're doing, and that's the biggest hurdle. Is I can't find anybody that knows what they're doing. I keep finding people that say they know what they're doing, and then they don't know what they're doing, and they still charge us out the a hole to do it. So it's really frustrating, man. Thank you for at least letting me know that, Benner. It's really, really frustrating. I can't find anybody that will help me. And I don't mind paying them if they're reasonable. I really don't. I don't mind paying them if they're reasonable, but, you know. Like the last guy that we hired to help us, you know, we paid him almost $2,500 and he didn't do anything. Like he hired a fiber guy to you know, he made all these promises and he hired this fiber guy. I only gave him half the money up front. And, you know, of course, the fiber guy failed miserably. And I didn't pay him the other half. And he hasn't asked for it or anything. So it was just another scam, you know.
Text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Fiverr. There's a website called Fiverr where you can hire people for
Birds.
services or you know, website stuff or let's go, Nick. Okay, I'm gonna go back down here then because I thought this was the way to go for the special chest, but it isn't. Here's the chest. Yeah, so until we get that sorted out down under, the landscaping business is never going to be like, you know, rocking and rolling. We're just going to get work, you know, from referrals from people, from other people, or when people stumble up on us. Birds! Yeah, I think I got him. Okay, let's go in. I feel like I'm in Elden Ring. What was your idea, Benner? What if your website was just social media, like Facebook and Instagram stuff? You mean just like posting on social media like Facebook and Instagram? Well, I made a deal with Donk. And I said, I'll do the website building and all of that. And then once a week, you do a post that cross posts to Facebook, Twitter, Pinterest, Instagram, all the social medias. Well, guess what? Guess what happened? Donk didn't do it. Donk didn't do it. So then I did it. Okay? I did it. But then it got to too difficult to do it all the time. Thank you, Sex. Or SX. It got too difficult to do it all the time. So we stopped doing that too. So what we're bad at is posting. So what I've been doing now is posting on like the Google My Business page. I've been posting on there at least like once every 2 to 3 weeks. Some different type of posts, like, you know, shows people some of our work, or you know, highlighting maybe some of one of our services. Yeah, shows people that we are active. And as far as we know, that's like way better than any type of social media. And plus, we just don't have the time or the manpower to do all that social media stuff. Like, you know, because really what you need to do is like get in all these like Facebook groups and be super active in there and like hang out in there and, you know, answer people's questions.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
24 hours a day. You know. We just can't. We just can't do that.
Alice?
This game. We were thinking about buying some commercials during the Super Bowl.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, all those. I mean, it feels like. And we did do a couple of, last ditch efforts on print ads like that, but they didn't turn up anything, just like absolutely nothing. My gut tells me that print ad is also dead. Okay, so I can't go through here, or can I go in the water? I'm supposed to go in the water? Yeah, what we've got to do is exactly what I've been trying to get somebody to help me with for the last 2 years, and that's it. And that's get our website dialed in, so it's we're on the first or close to the top of the second page when people look for us. That's the only way that we're going to get anywhere. Otherwise, we're just going to keep doing what we're doing now. Just keep spinning our tires. We can't find anybody to help us. It's pretty frustrating.
I'm proud of you fellas. You all kept your head on
I
a
think I went
swivel, and
down
that's what you
here.
gotta do when you find yourself in a vicious car.
Breaking points. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you up to? You were playing the second Alan Wake. Okay. It's been a while since I played the first, so yeah. This is the first time I've played any Alan Wake. And it's the we're kind of making fun of the combat a little bit because it's the pretty repetitive. Maybe a boss fight coming or something. What's going on, Jay? Yeah, when did they do this what? What year did they do this? Oh shit. Caught. Caught. And we're dead. 2010 OG and 2021 remaster. Get ready for AW2. What's AW2? Yeah, you're doing good, Benner. I love all your recommendations. Okay, sounds good, Break. Yeah, get some food in you. In your gato. So, why do they have me stuck down here? Can I swim? I'm gonna check if we can swim. Nope. Not a swimmer. So we gotta go all the way back over here to continue what we were doing. Also, we should put this on, and we should use some flashbangs for these guys. Let's do that. Since we kind of know what was happening. Maybe we can, like, group them. Oh, Alan Wake 2. Okay, got it. And when did Alan Wake 2 come out? Okay, I'll take revolver ammo. I'll take that too. Okay, well that made things way easier. Thanks, flashbang. Did it. Did it, peoples. And we're doing it.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Okay. That's going to take us over there. Jumpy do. Okay. Ladder there. Nothing here. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Oh, no, there's that thing. Okay, that looks good. I almost did lead. Okay, and then now that's to bring it up to there. Puzzle difficulty. Three of 5. Okay, made the checkpoint. Okay, so we can go up or down. Gotta be a thermos up here. And some flares. They were full of flares. And I'm not 100% sure how the flares kind of help us. Game. Okay. Okay. Does that mean they want us to go over there? You have to have at least 12 pieces of flare. I think what that had to have been. It feels like Fridays did that. Because when I worked at Chili's, you know, you didn't have to do any of that shit. I think it was Fridays. Okay. Here you go. Flare for you. Yeah, the red stapler from the Office. Can't remember the name of the movie.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
All right, you know, Office Space, yeah. You know some birds are coming. Nice.
Shit.
Not big a deal. Okay, we made it. We're doing it. Okay. Where are they? Behind me. Okay, the flares are helping me. I understand how the flares are working now. Okay. And now we got to start all over in that area. So, why is it when we kill a group of them, do they not frickin' like, it's like they keep respawning the same area? I'm in the light. With jerkies. Making my way downtown. Oh, great. This is bullshit. That's total garbage. Okay, so we're gonna need a flare. Yeah, that was total garbage. Come on. Suck on that, shadow lumberjacks. Boom. Coffee thermos. Oh, George would be so proud of us. Picking up coffee everywhere. It's a collectible. There's like 100 of them. Coffee thermoses found, 39 of 100. Manuscript pages found, 45 of 106. Canned pyramids knocked over. Oh, I didn't know we were supposed to knock those over. Chests found, radio shows found, TV shows found. Signs found? What signs they're talking about? Alarm. Oh, we will. I think we'll probably have to do 2 or 3 playthroughs of this game. So settle in, get your popcorn. Alarm clocks found. Cardboard standees found. Night Springs video games found. Alright, well, we're screwed. One more manuscript. Yeah, but I mean, these woods and forest area are, you know... Am I supposed to go up here? Okay, push. Just the regular way that I'm supposed to go, or... It looks like it. Yeah. I mean, I would think this game isn't too terribly long. I mean, this is only our 3rd stream of the game, so... You know, maybe it won't take us too long to get through the... Get our platinum. We gotta get our platinum, you know. Otherwise, we're just playing games. You know, if we don't get our platinum, then we're screwing around. Okay, so we are supposed to go in here. Usually when there's the yellow writing, there's like a case or something with ammo. But I'm not seeing that. Here's some. I'm full. Shotgun ammo, but we don't have a shotgun. We have a rifle. There's hunting rifle. Or cooking. Wow. Okay, so we're gonna have to do two. We're gonna have to do two flares. Two flares, and then switch over to the rifle. We're gonna have to one-shot these punks. Flashbang wouldn't be a terrible idea right now either. I'm gonna do a flashbang to try to take as many out as I can. Holy crap, somebody's basically one-shotting us. The flashbang did good, but then I gotta hit the... I gotta hit the flare immediately after that. Okay. Well, we went through some rifle ammo there, but that's alright. Cleared them. Blurp. Okay, so are we still going upstairs? Yes. Seriously? Where are we going? More coffee. Java? Anyone? Yeah, so those are hidden all throughout the forest. So for sure we've missed a ton already. But then I was thinking about it. You know, are they going to give us credit for the ones that we found already on the next playthrough? Or are those going to be, like, gone? Or do we have to pick them up again?
I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Okay, I guess we're going to this boat. Somebody was texting me. Amazon. For
I was
telling
close
me
now.
I ordered a
I had to
new
get there
keyboard
fast. I dreaded what I would find.
for my PC, and they were like, "It's on the way. Thanks." So excited.
Wait! Are you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, it's late. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? To get him writing for us.
So they lied? This guy lied. He doesn't have our wife. Kick him in the head. Okay. Okay, Nick. Have a good one, dude. That episode's over. End of episode 3.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Wheels within wheels.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
The truth.
Alan.
How many episodes are there?
Baby, it was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Hello everyone, this is your daily.
Okay, let's take a break. And before we start this episode, I'm interested to know how many episodes there are. But it looks like we're doing...
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Almost one a day. So that's pretty good. Okay, you guys enjoy some Daily Dose. I'll be right back.
Daily dose of internet. These guys were exploring the canyons near Lake Powell when a sudden rainstorm came at the worst possible time.
This wasn't the plan.
Thankfully, nobody was hurt, and they all managed to escape safely.
Butcher, should we go up the elevator? Or should we go up the stairs? Let's go up the stairs! Alright.
They asked their AI to count to 100 in an extremely sad voice.
Are you okay?
This is awful.
Keep counting.
Oh. 19, 20, 21.
These guys saved this raccoon that was struggling in the water.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay, don't bite me. You need to get clip of me eating your shoe. That's
Duck sauce? What is this stuff?
Oh wow, that's pretty good.
I think it might have been a bit windy.
You like that?
Oh my god.
I think the bike overreacted.
Excuse me, sir. Your umbrella's not open. You have a blessed day, bro.
So apparently this politician forgot to remove the AI-generated part of his speech.
That exceed the powers actually granted to those offices. Here's a more natural flowing version of that section that reads like a legislative speech rather than a series of short points. Madam Speaker, one of my concerns with this legislation is the...
If I take this, roll it up, take this one, roll it up as well. Which do you think will drop first? Ready? It's a tie.
These women usually feed the ducks, but this time they didn't have any food.
We gotta oh no. Oh god.
What? Seriously? Want to say a trick? Want to say a trick?
If anyone has seen my mom.
This bear was enjoying a peaceful walk along the trail when these humans interrupted them.
Hey, you're too close! What are we gonna do? We gotta get off the trail!
Back off!
Go, Bear, go!
Go, Bear! Back off! Get out of here!
Okay, go back down now. He wants to go around us.
Get out!
Boy.
Yes.
Oh.
Yo, this has to be the most hilarious I've seen in my life, bro. Look at this car, bro. He wasn't capping, bro. He was really over.
It's probably no surprise that my favorite video of this episode is a clip of Jimothy.
Oh my god.
I guess Toyota really do think of everything.
They, give you a nice overhead console. And a place to put your sunglasses. And a place to put your sunglasses. And a place to put your sunglasses. But wait, a place to put your sunglasses. Just in case. A place to put your sunglasses.
These guys were on a hike when they came across this underground coal fire that had risen to the surface.
Dude. Oh my god. Okay, it's on fire.
Oh my god.
The wind decided it wanted a turn playing her harp. This poor guy didn't realize that was his mom.
Baby, it's me. It's me.
People are getting restless.
People are getting restless over here.
This guy trying. That's an album cover right there.
This girl was trying to sneak out and thought the doorbell camera wouldn't detect her leaving.
You got to put Mission Impossible music to it.
You know? Yeah, come on.
This might be the biggest gear stick I've ever seen.
Weak.
I know.
Weak.
Can I do it again?
No.
Okay.
Dad, you go.
Two these up.
Whoa.
Whoa. Alright, Disney, your turn.
I'm going in. Alright, whatever.
Hang on a goddamn minute. Hang on a goddamn minute. There's a what in 14 kilometers? Where are we going?
I guess that's one way to tow two cars.
What's your hidden talent?
I can make any animal noise you tell me.
Sheep.
Every kid at some point has gone through the pain of losing Monopoly to their parents.
Then my turn. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get 4 coins.
I just want to give you some water. Are you right-handed or left-handed?
I don't know.
Here.
I could do dough fisting.
Can you bring that to your mouth?
What?
Give yourself a sip of water.
Tastes like ass.
That's probably your mouth. Here, let's get some more water.
I have ass in my mouth?
No, it's from when
If I was him, I'd be entering the Powerball that night.
Ёпта мать. Не, розтурни. Ще. Носок подрав. Who's
This guy added Play-Doh to his piano, and it sounds like a completely different.
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan. Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically. I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy.
Checking. Check. Come on, Mike. Come on, microphone. Yeah, but then it screwed up again and did it. The gain is too high again. This microphone screws up a ton now. Check. Check. Okay, that's pretty good.
It's part of the
It's a little bit louder than it was. Actually, it's a lot louder than it was. Alright, let me fix that. Yeah, what do you think about the next game, Down Under? I figure we better get back on it. Get back on it.
His own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Okay, sorry. Boo. Elbow strike. Ooh, yeah. Get him to the head.
Alan, please, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny.
Yeah!
Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back. Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It existed a fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Well, he's the boss.
You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking
The
at
doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
You can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
And then we end up with mullets in there because they...
Got to be upstairs then.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside. The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Here it comes.
I don't know.
Hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they? Ha ha! Nah! Ah, ha, ha. It's my store. I'm taking it. We're on a comeback tour, baby! The backstage
Sinclair
is
looked
all
bad.
yours,
That wasn't a
Tom.
love tap.
Seize
The
your
crazy old fart
destiny.
hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered ass since you're so tough.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name in one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording. The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
I am famous. I represent a celebrity. They'll be looking for me. Oh, that's how you want to play it? Is that how you want to play it? Really? Okay, that's how we'll play it. It'll be hardball all the way, jerk. Seriously, man.
Barry?
Al, about time.
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay? These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
I had to find a way out. I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way. There had been a generator and a work light on the balcony.
Okay. Really? Come on.
But the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh, God! Look at the house, Al!
Fantastic.
Hey, come on! We gotta get going! I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al! Oh, God! Look at the house, Al!
Yeah, this game, dude. And now you're like, all right, cool. We're in a new place. Yeah, but it's the same combat. Can hear those evil guys. Don't trust Emil? Something here. Batteries. No, that's not right. Yeah, that's gotta be right. No? Great, we're lost. We're lost in the labyrinth. Yay! We made it. And they're gonna reward us with some revolver ammo. 12. That's solid.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Oh my Godzilla, this guy. Always in the insane asylum. Checkpoint. Shotgun ammo. Another manuscript. Okay. No, I don't listen to manuscript pages. I read the first one, and it was like nonsense, so I haven't read another one since. Is that bad? Is that bad? We'll see what this one says.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
See, I don't even know what they're talking about. Yeah, the story, like, is this all one big dream? Is Alan having a psychotic episode? What's going on? It didn't hold your attention. Yeah. I can see that. There's Barry.
Al! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it, don't worry about it!
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it!
Do I have any flashbangs? Because that'd be nice right now.
Hurry up, Barry!
I do not. Oh, this is gonna be tough. All right, we better go with the... Somebody's coming in right behind me immediately, too. Okay, switch over to rifle for the one-shot kill.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Damn it. This one's gonna be tough. Okay, the rifle's right, but we don't have any...
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. I'm on it. It's gotta be here. Just hang on, Al.
Shit. Trying to think of what else I can do. I guess I can try the actual flare gun.
Hurry up, Barry.
Oh, I don't have any. Okay, yeah, I'm in trouble. God dang it. We good? We clear? Nope, we're not. Oh. Sweet. They're gonna spawn in more. This game likes to spawn in more enemies, I believe. I don't think I went down here. Maybe we can find some coffee. Oh, yep. Let's go. Flare gun. Needed that a second ago. One of the things that I do badly at this game is I don't reload. I didn't go up here at all. Made it. Probably for just more enemies. Oh, nice.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
But it would be dark in the tanning bed. Maybe not with the lights in the tanning bed, I guess.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Let me guess, we're wandering through the woods again.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way! Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah, Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? Around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
There's Barry. I see him down there. I'm in the woods, and I have nothing. There's got to be a flashlight up here someplace. There's fall damage. I checked it already. That's BS. Okay. Where am I going? So there's nothing here? I just went the wrong way, or... I'm just back where I was? Huh? Okay, game. So, where am I supposed to go? Oh, there's a coffee canister up there. I gotta get it. I guess this way. Isn't this where I came from? I swear to God I came from this. What the hell is happening? Okay, well, they don't want me down here for sure. So it's got to be that cave thing. I don't understand. This is a dead end. Okay, so I did go the wrong way.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Yeah, sometimes I get confused. That is right, though.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Oh my God, here is one. Is there some goodies over here? Probably aren't going to give me any goodies because I'm supposed to go through this area without any kind of flashlight. Wait, can we fall down in there? There's your fall damage. But it wasn't much. Very little.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous.
Hey, flashlight. Okay. Okay, so now we need to look for a secret case someplace. Yeah, I can't kill these guys. I cannot kill them, so I gotta take a couple for the team here. I only have a flashlight, so okay, I'm probably gonna diddly. Yeah, I'm probably gonna diddly. His stamina is terrible. It's only like
I could sense the
that's
Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
That's a Goodwill alarm. Hold up. I think this could be a glasses lot. Could be a glasses lot. If I saved it. Yeah, I saved it. Yeah, it's a glasses lot. It's already up to $87, but there's a lot of Ray-Ban. Not a lot of glasses, the actual glasses though in this lot. But that's Ray-Ban, that's Ray-Ban, that's Ray-Ban, that's Ray-Ban. There's 5 Ray-Ban cases in here. There's a pair of Ray-Ban glasses right there. Other than that, it looks kind of garbagey. But I guess I got to try to get this one. We got a minute. Let me just see if I can... who knows what's in there? That looks like garbage. I love it when people take pictures on the side and upside down. Yeah, there isn't a lot of actual glasses here, but I mean, if there's Ray-Ban glasses in those cases, they could sell from anywhere between $20 and $50. So, you know, a couple of them alone could pay for this. I don't know how aggressive I need to get on this one. I guess that aggressive. Oh, somebody's hitting it. Somebody's bidding on it. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I've already been outbid, so we didn't get it. We didn't get that one. I've been noticing they've been getting a bit more aggressive. A few people are getting a bit more aggressive on these lots. That's the 3rd one in a row that I've been outbid on. So that one's fine. I didn't love that lot. I didn't love it. It wasn't... There just wasn't a lot of glasses there, and there's no guarantee that there's anything in those cases. Now, what I've done is I've compiled a search of only like California Goodwills and Florida Goodwills in this search to see, because usually those will be higher end glasses, but I'm not seeing a whole lot there. So then after that, and I've got to do this anyway, so you guys might as well just do it with me. This is part of the eBay stuff too that you got to do. 40 glasses right here. This one's about ready to end. This one's got like a minute left. If the Shop Goodwill site will load. Minute 16. These all look like garbage. Yeah, these are... That's not gonna do very well. No. No. Alright. Pass on those. Sometimes these stuff in these bags will be okay. They'll pull them out and let me see them. Those don't look very good. Let's see. Those are reading glasses. Never even heard of I Ride. These are something, but it looks like they're broke right there. Alright, pass on that one. People are bidding on this one. Let me go take a look at this one. It's about 10 pounds of glasses, which is about a little on the lighter side of what I would like. Yeah, those are garbage. These look like garbage too. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. I mean, those are all like cheap ass glasses. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Okay, this is the kind that we... Okay, so this one's already bid up. But this is the kind of lot that I like. 15, 20 pounds worth. And in a box where nobody can really see what's in it. But it's already bid up to $100. Somebody else... Probably more than somebody else. Probably quite a few people have... taken my idea and they're ruining it. I mean, I don't see any... I mean, I don't see nothing in here. I mean, there's some cases, but I don't see no names or... Yeah. Wow. Okay. This won't be good if they're buying like crappy lots for $100. That's not what I want. You got to just stay on top of it and just keep looking though with these glasses. This is 11.5 pounds. Let me take a look at this one. This one's in 2 days. Yeah, we do. Which is great. We need anger emotes. Okay, not seeing a lot in that one. Yeah, I didn't see enough in that one. I mean, those look like total all these are coming from the same Goodwill. These look like total garbage. Let's go. Sounds fun. Okay. I kind of like the looks of this one a little bit. That's a fancy case there. These are Vince Cavutos. That's a Nike swish. Swoosh. Might be some Nike glasses in here. I don't know what that says. Can't tell that one. A lot of cases in here. See, they do it all the time just to take the pictures of it. But yeah, I mean, you got to think it's just like teenagers working at these Goodwills, like they don't care, you know. I mean, there might be a few, you know, and that's the thing is, you know, if I spend $100 on a box of glasses, I only need like 2 or 3 quality pairs to pay for that box. So, I mean, I don't need a whole lot. You know, if I spot some, you know, Oakleys or not at their like stores and stuff. Yeah, they're all paid. You're not stupid though. That's a pretty, I would say that's pretty good misconception. I would say a lot of people would think that. They're a for-profit charity. But yeah, these are the kind of lots I like. I just need to see something in them to want to grab them. Like, I don't even know what that thing is. Provisions. I'm not seeing a lot in this one either. In a lot of cases, but these all look... All right. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it looks weird. But, yeah. No, that's it from that same group. 4.3, that's 8 pounds. 8 pounds. It's not even enough. These all look bad anyway. You know, a lot of times what they'll do too is they'll, you know, the Goodwill people will sift through the lots if they know what they're doing and pull out the Ray-Bans and Oakleys and try to sell them individually, and then, you know, put the rest of the lot up for sale like we were going to do with the cards down under. All right, here we go. 18 pounds for $10 right now in 4 days. Let's see if there's anything in this one. This one might look interesting. See if we can find anything. This looks closer inspection. This looks like all cheap plastic. Piranha. Those are definitely cheap low end. You know, a lot of times I'll you know, I'll get a box like this. You know, obviously I'll only buy one if I see, you know, a few pieces in it. But almost every box will surprise me with, you know, some pair that's worth, you know, 40 or 50 bucks, and I'll be like, oh, cool. That pays for the box. I'm not seeing a whole lot in this one, though. And what I'm looking for is, you know, any kind of brand names like Ray-Ban, Oakley, Maui Jims. There's a bunch of different... Yeah, but I'm doing it online. That's... It says something down here. I can't make that out, though. Got some in some plastic. I mean, there could be something in here, but... these right here, I can't quite make out what those are saying either. I think that could be those Vince Cabutos. Which have to be in really good condition for me to get anyway, but... It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I wouldn't say that I'm loving it. It's super repetition, you know. We're just doing the same thing over and over and over again. So super repetitive. I mean, overall, it's okay. I wouldn't say that I love it or anything. I still don't see anything in this box. There's a lot of glasses in this box, I know that, but no, I'm not dying to play it 3 times. I mean, the good part about doing that is, you know, usually the second or third time will go like way faster than the first time. Because the first time you just have no idea what's happening or what's going on. So it's slow. These are all garbage. Come on, Shop Goodwill. You're not doing good. Putting Ray-Ban in the title is bad for me because people will see it and they will bid it up. Okay, yeah, this looks a much... Yeah, we got Coach, although I don't think these are Coach glasses. I think they're... Yeah. Also, when you just see dark like this, that's usually a good sign. Ray-Bans. I don't know if these are actual Ray-Bans, though. I don't think they are. They don't say Ray-Ban on the lens, so... This looks like a bunch of fake... copycat high-end glasses. Not interested in that either. Oh, there's some Ray-Bans right there. But the lenses are trashed. So you have to sell the frames only for $20 or whatever, which is fine. It's $20, but these are something here. I can't tell what they are, but they look all right. Everything else looks like garbage. Yeah. That one's going to go too high, too, because it says Ray-Ban in the title. So, I'm not interested in that one either. Look at this one. Bulk sunglasses, pickup only. Look at the size of this box. If it'll load. Look at this thing. It's on a pallet. Oh my, I'd like to just dive in there. Actually, that'd probably be pretty gross. There's some Coach. There's probably a shit ton of really good glasses in here. There's also probably a shit ton that are broke from the weight of this pallet. Every time it hit a bump on the semi. It would be gross, yes. I'm going to see which Goodwill this is to pick up. Is there a chance that it's by me? Slim. It is in Minnesota. That is not even close to where I live. I'm in the Dallas area. That's pretty far away. This looks like a small box. 3 pounds. All right. Couple more pages. That's it. I go pretty fast with this, so. This one's up to $36. What's in here? Road trip. I mean, I do have a truck. That would be a brutal road trip, though, for me. That might be like a 12 or a 13-hour drive. Which does not sound fun. There's Ray-Bans right there, right on top, so that's probably why this is getting bitted up. These look like Dolce and Gabbanas right here. Yeah, they are. So these are Dolce and Gabbana case, at least. I don't know if the glasses are in there, but that case is probably worth $15 just by itself. Glasses case. These Maui Jims could be worth anywhere between $50 and $300. This is the best brand of glasses you can find, basically. Yeah, this one needs to be... Yeah, we're going to have to bid on this one. Unfortunately, it looks like it's going to go pretty high. Let me see how much these weigh. 18 pounds. That's perfect. That's what I want. So, yeah. Yeah, we actually might have to bid a couple $100 on this one, maybe. Okay, this is on the 29th, which is next Wednesday. So let me set an alarm. Let's favorite it. Okay, so next Wednesday, and we're 2 hours behind or ahead. So 9:46. Yeah, they make some of the, I mean, they make really, really high quality glasses, sunglasses. Okay, 946 on the 29th. Got it. Okay, that's set. That box might go berserk a little bit because of those Maui gems. I used to be able to get boxes with Maui gems in them all the time, but now I can't. Might have been clothing. I could see that. Okay, last page. Take a look at this one real quick. He has no closet space because you put all your stuff in it. I mean, everybody likes wearing new clothes. I know that. There's Ray-Ban case right there. This one might be a little sneaky one. Yeah, because I see some interesting cases here. Lumina S. I don't know what that is. Is that like perfume or something? Airbrush system? I don't know what the... And I'll find all kinds of stuff in these boxes. Like, the other day I found a watch. A Bulaba watch. It didn't work or anything. It wasn't ticking. But I'm still going to, like, sell it for parts for, like, 15 bucks or something. But I don't know what that thing was. Yes. Okay, I think this is going to be a sneaky one. I'm going to try to get this one. Let me look at how much it weighs. Okay, it's 10 pounds. All right. It's a little on the lighter side, but it's still a lot of glasses. Okay, so this one is on the 31st, which is Friday. Next Friday. Next Friday is the last day of July. This is going to be at 8/17. Okay. Those two are set. So we just found two. All right. Oh, we missed our break. We missed our break. You should have seen the last Daily Dose. Sounds fun. They rescued a raccoon. Okay, I'll be right back.
different instrument.
Yo, I'm not trying to dox nobody's car, but she got the EQME license plate.
I feel like they should have given him a bigger scraper.
Daddy, think he's farting. He's farting.
His daddy's like farting.
The girl needs her medicine, and we need to vary up the way that we hide the pill, so that we we might have been overcomplicating this.
This isn't your everyday police chase. This looks super dangerous, but also really cool. She's not great with sharing.
See what you can do in there.
I hate you.
No, 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 no.
Even understand what the was in that nap. I looked normal when I went to.
I'm Zeta, and this is the Deflating Moose Challenge.
Can anyone explain to me how a fire rainbow is made?
What are you spelling there?
Bridal.
Bridada?
Jeopardy!
This is a mimosa plant, and whenever its leaves get touched, they contract. This is a defense mechanism intended to startle herbivores, make itself look less appetizing, and generally protect itself. He's clearly had a really long night.
So I got a call from my mom first thing this morning. She's like, can you come help get this raccoon off my porch? And I'm like, girl, this thing ain't moving. It moved from there to there, and now it's curled up on a french fry. What am I supposed to do?
So how does this actually work?
Oh god, I went too fast, I went too fast. Okay. Go fast, Jules. Slow down. I'm bringing it on in. Why is this working?
I guess her car is haunted.
Is something wrong with my car? Or is the ghost in his... You see it.
This guy's cat greets him in the cutest way whenever he arrives home.
You want to jump again?
Blight pack. Oh, that's what they're
She got advice that it's actually better for business if you have a social media presence.
These emus love when she starts whistling.
Hello.
Hey, little guy. What you doing? Look at this little armadillo.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. I guess this proves that opening an umbrella indoors is bad luck.
The only umbrella I can find someone to watch me in her car. Maybe. Giant umbrella.
Where'd you get it from?
It's the one we have for the boat.
Oh! Oh my god, I just saw that right there.
Yo, okay. Oh. God, it burns again. My skin is burning. Oh my God. Go Mr. and Mr. Enter.
His daughter was going through labor whilst he was on the golf course, so he sent her an encouraging video to help her get through it.
Push, push, Jenna, push, push, Jenna, push, push, Jenna, push.
Oh my God, look at that.
It just electric. I saw that.
Si mon frère voit que je suis sur sa
Okay. My alarm just went off. So I think I set up one of those auctions wrong. So I'm going to check that real quick. They're both saved as my favorites, so this should just take a second. Maybe it's another one? No, I don't see it. But also, I only see one alarm set up for the 29th. So this one on the 31st did not. At 8:17. Okay. All right, we're good. I don't know why that went off. Let's get back to the weird creeping game. Oh yeah, I'm getting caught here. That's right. Right.
car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Nice job, Barry. You ding dong. Okay. Still not giving us any ammo. Heavy duty light, huh? Oh. They give us a heavy duty light.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
How are we gonna get over there? Big shot.
I'm
Whoa.
trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Huh?
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Yeah, watch out for these traps. Yeah, why not go? I can go this way. Checkpoint.
Someone had left a gun
Shotgun.
behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
And they gave me a boatload of ammo. Or at least a decent amount. Okay, watch out for traps. Holy crap. Visual novel. This guy is a writer. And his wife got kidnapped or took off or something. So he's looking for his wife. And the mechanic in this game is you use the, like, all the enemies have this darkness on them, so you use the light to shine the darkness off of them, and then they're susceptible to being shot. You know, after a minute or not a minute, but after like 3 or 4 seconds of the light being on them, they'll like pop, and then you can shoot them. Huh. Maybe I can get up here or something. See, watch this. See how you get the light shining off of them first, and then yeah, so it's a little different. It's a little different, but unfortunately, it's kind of the same. It's the same thing. And all the settings are, seems like they're in the forest like this. Now, it is getting continually harder. So there is that. It's getting harder as I go. But still... Oh, shit. You got me. That's at least the combat part of it. That's all you do. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it's been so far. Yeah. You don't get a lot of time. They don't give you a lot of time to do this. Is there another one? Where is he? There he is. Shit, here they are. Ow. Got him. more? Okay, that's... Okay. Jeez. Out of ammo. If you make it to the light like this, they'll like go away. Because they can't be in the light. Okay.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Now, what I'm looking for... Okay. Alright, we're just gonna have to find some ammo someplace, I guess.
Hello? Anybody here?
Batteries.
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah!
The front door was locked.
What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
Pick up that ammo.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Okay. Well, I don't think that really helps us. Unless they want me to... Oh, this door opened.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Okay. Weird. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else here. Fragile.
Farm animals aren't pets.
Let me guess. Danny, huh? The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Okay, that helps. Got me one flashbang. Could use some more shotgun ammo, though. That would be nice. I don't see any. I remember playing this game a few years ago and the controls feeling so janky. Yeah, they're a little I mean, it's not too bad. I'm kind of, you know, gotten used to it a little bit. It is hard to, you know, shine the light on them and then shoot them, because wherever your light is aiming, that's where your gun aims. So that's kind of a little strange, a little bit of a strange setup.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
I'm getting better at the dodging, yeah. Yeah, the dodging is, I'm certainly not, like, super good at it or anything, but, you know, good enough to where I can get out of situations. But if I see him swing at me, then I'll just try to dodge, and that usually is pretty close to working. Doesn't work all the time, but Yeah, I think I'm probably, I'd say 30 or 40%. It depends, because, you know, a lot of times they'll get, like, you know, 3 or 4 guys around you, and you're just kind of screwed. Okay, they want me to go right, but I'm gonna see, yeah. See the yellow? I want to see if there's some ammo or something up here. I mean, we could take that Jeep. I have not played part 2. This is the first time I've ever played this game. And I haven't played part 2. I gotta think part 2's better than this one, though. But I don't know that. They let me in? Yes. There's gotta be ammo and stuff in here. Yes. Yes, flashbangs, I think, are the best thing in the game. Yeah, because that instantly kills them. Okay, there's nothing else up here. Okay. Better in some, worse in others, really. Huh. Interesting. I mean, this game so far has felt very repetitive. Like, we're always stuck in the woods. We're always fighting the shadow guys in the woods. Oh, maybe they wanted us to go this way. I think they wanted us to go this way. I mean, there's no, like, there's not a lot of difference in combat on this one, you know. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Okay, did that... Oh, okay, okay. So it was just a shortcut. Yeah, I would think so. When did part 2 come out, do you know? What year? A couple years ago or something? There's got to be something good up here. Oh, okay, good. Okay, switch to hunting rifle. Yeah, I think we will, because they're going to give us a ton more ammo. Yeah, that's 5, and then all this is hunting. Okay, yeah, so that was a good move there.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing person's...
Different feel, yeah.
The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. Maybe lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car.
Shit. Dodge. That wasn't too bad. Whoopsies. Probably all kind. Okay. Oh. Let's go. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. I'm probably only gonna play for maybe, I don't know, 30 minutes more or something. But my stomach is growling. Be right back. Back. I made a sandwich, turkey sandwich. Turkey. Man, if I'm hungry, I eat. Whether it's ready, time to go to bed or not, I don't care. I just eat. I'm gonna flip it over to the daily dose while I chomp down this sandwich. I never get to watch these.
L'autre il va me tuer. Oula putain il est passé. Alors nous avons un petit blouson. Oh putain il a failli me voir meuf. Déteins. Ah.
I don't even know where that went.
I mean, like I said, whatever. If I'm hungry, I eat. I don't care if it's time to bed or not.
Where did that go?
Because then you go to bed hungry.
Where did that go?
And you wake up hungry.
Thank you.
I'm loving it. This is Bird Request Part 2. First we get the barred owl. Next, the ring-necked dove.
So is this how they made sound effects for lasers?
Can I do it?
Uh-huh.
Can't hear it.
Y'all, there is a giant orange cat across the street, and I really want to try to get it to come towards me. But I'm scared that I'm gonna scare it off. Psst, psst, psst.
Who thought that this was a good idea?
Most of us in our 30s, and we are the Talbot Bay Birdwatching Club. A Brahminy kite. Nick, would you like to give us some facts about Brahminy kites?
Not like a proper kite with a string. They're actually a bird.
Thank you, Nick.
This might be the best advert for a self-parking car ever.
Searching for a parking spot.
Where's that ducks? Careful. Oh no, they're gonna get bit. Oh, this is so terrible. What are you gonna do? Play in park? Oh my god, this is dangerous. That is so scary. I thought someone wants to all get murdered.
I have a twin sister named Katie, and I haven't paid for my gym membership yet because every time I go into the gym, the facial recognition says "Hello, Katie," so it just lets me in because it thinks I'm her. I'll show you.
This guy made a super cool Dragon Ball Z costume.
You're not Wonder One, Mom.
This guy was on the beach and made a really cool time lapse of the stars.
I'm so ugly. Oh my god, I'm so ugly. I wish someone could give me a compliment. I'm so chopped.
I found myself in a situation where I can't really move.
Come here, sweetheart. Hi,
sweetie.
In Scotland, a model dragon was spotted flying over Glasgow to promote the new season of House of the Dragon.
Jack, what are you making, man?
Dude, I was gonna make this spring mix, but it's got unexpected cheddar cheese.
What is unexpected cheddar cheese? Let's see, open it up.
This mom taught her son how to steal his uncle's money.
Thanks, baby. Thanks. Colton, there's a big one in there. Get that one. Thanks, thanks.
1, 2, 3, eat.
In this bay, they set up a green light underwater and all the fish hung out there at night.
Just in the middle of nowhere, actually nipped in. These are shopping carts, all tied together.
I think this group of parrots were making fun of his sneakers.
Someone's gonna flop on me.
I'm taking video.
This is not safe.
That's
for
funny.
me or my fingers.
Mom and me are both taking videos. Oh, what?
One of my subscribers sent me this video where you can see which parts of your AirPods are magnetic.
The bottom part?
I guess this saves her from getting a KitchenAid.
Mama, das musst du euch. Happy birthday, dear Joey. Happy birthday to you. Yum, 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 yum. Happy birthday. Oh my god.
My TV's LED lights are like dying, but the reflection of my TV in the mirror, the LED lights are perfectly fine. TV's on, rainstorm, mirror. Watch, I'll turn the flash off.
These guys could hear a bird trapped in the pipe, so they decided to help them out. This is my favorite clip from this episode. This time-lapse uses images captured by NASA's spacecraft during the craft's orbit of Mars. One of my subscribers sent me this really funny video.
Okay, back to work. Okay, just a little bit longer, and then I'm calling it. Yeah, it's always really, really weird when objects are like your enemies. Checkpoint. couldn't tell if I could get through there or not. Okay, there are definitely going to be some enemies over here. Which way am I going? I'm just going to look around. Oh. Okay. Okay, here we go. Flashbang, yes. Flare gun ammo, yes. Is that it? Okay. Dang it. I don't want to use a flash. I want to save the flashbangs. I don't want to use them. I could try a flare. I never use the flares. Yeah, I never use the flares. Oh, nice. Okay. Actually didn't know they did that. Okay. Okay, that was unexpected. So you're telling me there's nothing over there. Okay. Fair enough. So no coffee. Nick is back. Back again. So there's no coffee mugs around here. Alright. Let's keep cruising then. I'm just scoping this place out. I don't... Which probably isn't a good idea because that's just like more enemies to kill. Which, you know, we're not great at. Alright. Doesn't look like we can get in over here, so... Okay, these
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Here's the...
Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Thompson. Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stuck! Al, hold on! I'm trying to get the lights on!
Crap.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson. Shut up and shoot!
Wait, what is that, a giant flashlight?
Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Ow! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Ow! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on! Hang on, Al! I'll get them working again, I promise!
Damn it. Yeah, it is. It's getting harder, for sure.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson. Shut up and shoot!
But when my sister brought Doug home, I knew he was one of my own.
More of the fireworks from here and help you
And my
out!
wolf pack, it grew by one.
Hey, Al! Did you
So when
notice
there were two of them, there were two of us in the wolf pack.
place is
I was alone first in the pack, and then Doug joined in later.
Nick gifting a tier 1 sub to Northern Ire. That's 18 gifted subs in the channel. Nice, dude. Thanks so much, man. Really appreciate that. That also seemed loud.
Oh, fuck the hell, yes.
Okay.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson. Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Dang it. The second wave is...
Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on out! I'll get them working again, I promise!
Crap. That was awesome.
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Was this flashbang? Yeah, buddy. Oh. Oh, nice. Any other ammo? Okay, let's go, Barry.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
There's a generator thing over here. I'm gonna take a little... Okay. Alright, I don't see much. Nice job, dude. Okay. So he doesn't want to jump today.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always tense and moody. It makes me very attractive.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff! They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Bucket moan. TV thing again.
Sleep. We all spend a third of our
Night
dreams in
Springs.
its soft embrace,
Man,
somewhere
brings
between
back memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got
themselves
you
into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of your
or vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Good, good. Those are always kind of ridiculous.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
It is a battering ram. Nice. He got caught in there or something. Wait, how'd you get over there, dude?
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Be careful, Al!
Uh-oh. We're like, you're full on ammo, but we'd like to give you more ammo.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Revolver ammo? Heavy duty. Okay.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff. Which concerns an ongoing investigation. Can't talk about that. Was he gonna say anything?
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Flashbangs, though?
Got to be kidding.
Okay, how am I supposed to dodge that?
Got to be kidding.
Shit. Don't mess with us, dude. Yeah, the combine. Oh, something in here. Climb. Make sure I got everything. I'm trying to figure out why I would want to go back. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Pick up the silo keys, okay.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man.
Anything in here? Doesn't look like it.
We're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. It looks pretty heavy. Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Okay. Next checkpoint, we're calling it. Okay. It is.
The lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
I don't see the fuse box anywhere.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Okay. Upstairs.
Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh? You know, this place looks
Working on it, guy.
I thought the Andersons were on the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome. You hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. The record's probably just a little dusty.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
I'm sorry about Alice. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
These two dummies. Get to the cabin.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming. It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned. Alice! Jagger had Alice, and so she had me. Alice! I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
Thanks, lady.
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Okay.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into
Calling it. We'll bring it back on the next one. Thanks for chilling with me, you guys. I'm gonna hop off and wind down. And I will see you all in a few days. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I will see you soon, kiddos. Adios!